Alright, so I know that it's a little on the early side. Well, now why is it not pulling it up? Hold on one second. It's not pulling up the game. Let me change this real quick. It has to be under the modded Slay the Spire, that's why. Alright. There we go. Okay, now the visual is up. Okay, so there's a few things that I actually was working on getting set up for this. There's going to be a little bit of wackiness happening. How dare I? During this, because I've got a few mods set up, and I think some of them are kind of interesting. So the one that I'm most interested in is this one in particular. It's called One Relic to Rule Them All, which basically gives you an option to where every single relic that you can get during a playthrough. Hey Tex, good to see you. So it's a mod that makes it to where every single relic that you collect during a playthrough, you can make it either just one or two relics that they either are just stacking on top of each other or alternating between. You got a mad hangover? I hope that sorts itself out for you, Tex. Might consider the dog that bit you. Alright, so first things first, I am going to start off with, the Ironclad. With just a normal run, because I need to get him cleared so that I can have access to all three keys. Alright, now, first question is, can we get more than one elite off of this? I think I can only get one elite. No more pina coladas for me. Actually, I'm really hoping that Pina Colada does make it tonight, because he is especially fond of Slay the Spire, so I'm hoping he makes it tonight. We'll see. Well, that's just too good of a card not to pick. And that is too good of a potion not to pick, but I could also just... I can also just remove a card. I'm going to Fairy in a Bottle is a absolutely just goated potion, so I'm going to go with that. Let me see. I'm actually going to move... Let me see. Where do I want my webcam to be? I think I want my cam to be over here. It's a little... But now that's going to look like I'm looking... You know what? I'll just have it down here. It'll be fine. Alright. I want to get a relic. So this is part of one of the mods I'm running, which is it adds 100 new relics. So this one right here, charge 6 when you play 3 skills in the same turn. Alright, Tex, go do what you gotta do. When you play 3 skills in the same turn, your next attack gains damage equal to charge. Once per combat, gain 1 charge when you play a power. Okay. Alright, I'm really hoping I get a chest here. Like, the chest would just be chef's kiss. Hey, actually, card removal is good. Card removal is great, actually. Because that way I can get rid of that curse I just got. So that works out fantastically. That works out great. Twin Strike. Let's go ahead and upgrade, Beish. Upgrade to Beish. Hey, Ethan, how you doing today? Welcome in. Regal Pillow, kind of, I mean, actually, oh, this Corruption is really good. So we're kind of, sitting pretty comfy so far. Here's another one of the modded relics right here. So this is Ring of Wraith, charge 0. If you do not play any skills on your turn, gain 1 strength and lose a charge. Gain 1 charge when defeating a boss. Gain 1 charge when you play a power. So this is interesting. These charges are dependent on have kind of an interesting setup. Oh, and here's another one. If you end your turn with block, gain 2 block. Alright, let's see what happens. I actually don't know what happens if you continue on here. I don't think I want to make it to where I exhaust. We'll just do this, and then do this. How's your night going, Nathan? Well, that went incredibly well. Here... That's a pretty good shield, but I'm a huge fan of Sword Boomerang. So I can go this way, I can get access to a shop, which I don't really need. I think I'd rather go this way and get the elite in more combats. There we go. I'll take 20 damage. Let's get a... Beautiful. Okay, let's do... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do the regular block. There we go. Gambler's Brew. Got another Twin Strike. And a 3rd elite for this combat. I actually got that one pretty close. Pretty close to being down. Charge 1. If you do not play any skill on your turn, gain 1 strength and lose a charge. Interesting. Whoa. What is it? Vigor. Your next attack deals 6... Oh, okay. Charge 6. When you play 3 skills in the same turn, your next attack gains damage equal to charge. Okay, so that has to go up to 6 for it to work. So, now we're good on that one. Okay, cool. Blocks most of the damage. Unfortunately, this does not, but you know what I can do is I can get rid of these and hope that I draw some defense. Yeah, at least got 1 defend. I don't like that. Alright, one more. You feeling better, Tex? A little better? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, going in decently set up. I was mixing tequila, wine, and pina colada. That sounds like a horrible mixture. Howdy McDiddle-doo. Good to see you, Zach. So, Zach, I've got some interesting things set up for this playthrough right now, or what I'm doing right now. Basically, I got a whole bunch of mods for it, and some of the mods are pretty wacky, and I think it should be pretty entertaining. Hey, Oogie, good to see you. Good to see you. Got some interesting things lined up for tonight. Howdly doodly. Oh, good lord. You're actually... Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful from here on out, because... enough so that I may need to drink that just to be careful. I could have gotten one attack in there. Okay, so this is gonna block... This is gonna block all but 7 damage. Which means I literally cannot play an attack here. No more drinking with the wife. She leading you down a dark path, Tex? Use the heart attack card. I don't have that card, sadly. All right, offering there. So, Zach, when I want to kind of walk you through. I was my house for this, a card game. So there's a couple mods that I want to kind of explain to you, so that you can kind of push me in the right direction of what I should do with these mods. So, for instance, there is an option that gives me the capability to basically make sure every single relic that I come into, and these all have like various modifiers, all different kinds. Like this one, enemies drop 25% more gold. If you end your turn with block, gain 2 more block. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 health. So like so on and so forth. But the catch here is that this mod that I got enables me to make it to where every single relic is the same relic, and I can like basically do what I would consider a meme run. So anyway, yeah, I'd be curious to get your thoughts on what kind of direction I should go there. How's your night going, by the way? Oh, this kid has been watching some PS. What do they have you watching? Going good, and that's sweet. I don't know enough to say. Well, but there will be some. There will be some that are fairly obvious as far as like what kind of wacky shenanigans they'll lead to. So we'll see. I declare shenanigans on you, sir. Yeah. Like that. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a fake follow. Never mind. Alright, once we finish this run, then we'll start doing some modded runs. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, that's what she has you watching? I actually could really use the Regal Pillow right now to get a heal in. Who lives under a pineapple? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Definitely SpongeBob SquarePants for sure. Alright, that is rough. Oh, here we go. Here's a new one. At the end of your turn, either deal 3 damage to a random enemy or gain 2 block. Now that's pretty cool. I just need ways to get more energy right now. And more block. It's really iffy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Where's Bromacker? Yeah, he's out and about. He's somewhere. He's getting into trouble, no doubt. No doubt. I feel like I'm actually maybe about to die. So that's 16, that's 16, that's 32. I'm about to die. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. Way, way, way too close. No, okay. I may be screwed here. Because unless I go this way and it's an easy fight, I gotta. Oh great, this is not an easy fight. Okay. Shoot. What's the song, Zach? The song that never ends. And by the way, there should be a much faster kind of oh man, 23. I'm barely alive. I'm still alive. I am I'm still alive. You'll message it to me? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this will be a miracle if I make out of this make this alive. This will be an absolute miracle. Let me think. What does that do when it's upgraded? Draw 5 cards? Maybe it'll make enough of a difference. Okay. Maybe? Maybe? Holy cow. That was nuts. Okay, I don't want any of those, to be honest. You sent it to me? You sent it to me? Ah, gosh. You sent it to me? Okay, obtain whenever you gain gold, heal 5 HP. Well, yeah. That sounds amazing. Okay, we are now back in a decent position. Okay, so I'm guessing you messaged it to me. Looks like it. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. I've heard this song. I know this song. Yeah. I remember. So this actually came from one of the very, very few Sonic games that I played quite a bit growing up. My friend down the street had this game, and I remember playing this with him. This is the best Sonic game ever. So this is the one where they introduced like that little area where you could grow the little creatures, right? So 7 damage 4 times. That's 28 damage. He has 29 health. Yeah, no, I remember that one fondly. I remember that one fondly. Best Sonic game ever made. So what were those little creatures? I remember there being like little creatures you could grow. Chow were in Sonic Adventure 1, but not as expansive. Okay, so that was from Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, I'm trying to remember which one it was that I played then. The Chows? Just an ever-loving masterpiece. Now, the one I remember playing is where you start out on this like busy city street and you're being chased by like a bus or something, and that's like the first level. So whichever one that one is, that's the one that I remember. Sonic Adventure 2 introduced Shadow the... Okay, so then it's definitely Sonic Adventure 2 that I'm thinking of, for sure. Because I remember Sonic Adventure... I remember Shadow was in it. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3... I can get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go that route. But then do I get access to a shop at any point? Yes. I do get access to a shop. Yeah, I played Adventure 2. Because I specifically remember Sonic being in it. Or I could go to a different shop, and I'm gonna go to this shop over here. Turn 1 kill. Love it. Get another twin strike. Okay, so we got a handful of new. So this one, remove all dazed when resting at a rest site, and permanently gain strength for each removed only once. Combat rewards now include dazed. Upgrade another random card when you smith, max 3 times. Okay, I'm kind of digging both of these. Do I have any cards I need to remove? No. I'm gonna get both of these and call it good. I haven't really been using corruption, so I'm gonna ditch it. Let me think. Aha! It's ironic. Oh wait, no, never mind. Each time you lose HP this combat, gain. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, that worked out fine. A little bit less than fine, actually. That was kind of dumb. That's a game you can play 100 times, almost perfectly. If you played the Steam version or stream online, that would be huge. I mean, I probably will. I probably will do exactly that. Choose a card. Dazed? Yes, please. Let's get Clash. Clash. Let's get Clash. I'm actually going to go up here because I want to get more Dazed. Because this one will give me, okay, remove all Dazed when resting. Each removed can only be done once. That's interesting. It's a very interesting ability. So you can only do it once. That means unless there's like a really, really good card that I want, I should be picking up the Dazed as often as I can. That was easy. Take a swig of the rum. Bloodletting, that's decent. But Battle Trance is better. Alright, let's do... And it upgraded Battle Trance as well. That was fantastic. Alright. Man. That was a good I do remember that song very are you playing Slay the Spire for the next 4 days? Yeah, leading up to the release of Slay the Spire 2. That is the plan. Cool beans. Cool. I've also, oh, by the way, JW, I've got some interesting mods coming up here to show you. Dang it, I'm getting the parasite curse. Do that. And then let's do this. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, there we go. At least it's over now. That was rough. Alright, take the dazed. Gain 5 block. This card is exhausted. Gain energy. Don't need it. Alright, let's go to this elite here. And I'm gonna upgrade the immolate. And this is gonna be a few turns, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the heal here. No defends at all? Really? Alright, Tex, what's up? Am I seriously gonna... Am I gonna die here? I feel like I might actually die. Not obviously this turn, but... Okay, no, we're okay. Dang, that was really close, though. That was really close. Take the daze. Let's pop that in there. Flex potion. Get another one, yes please, and come up here. Voodoo doll, thank you. Okay, so we can get another shop here. Main difference is I can rest if I go this way. I can either rest by going this way, or get a shop by going that way. Remove all dazed when resting at a rest site, and permanently gain strength for each removed. Well, there we go. I got 4 strength from that, so that's cool. I can no longer heal. Heal to full, get Cursed Doubt. No, I'm going with this one. I want to fight the boss from floor 1. Alright, let's see. So let's do this. Pop that. I don't have any way to... That's fine. That's not a problem. I'm set up pretty well. The only downside is I don't have any... Well, maybe I can get it here. Let's see. There we go. Now we got some defense. So he's going to do 9 damage. So I can really only, without taking an additional damage. You watched Seven Deadly Sins? What'd you think of it? So that's going to get me 5 block, which will be a net positive from that. So that's definitely better. Barely on episode 2. Are you liking it so far? Tex. Okay, that lizard tail could not have come at a better time. That lizard tail is fantastic. Unfortunately, I cannot get rid of that, which is very sad. Darn parasite. Alright. Do offering. Rage. Battle trance. And then what is going to do the absolute most amount of damage? I think I can play 6 cards. 5 if I do bash first. Then I can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I did a decent amount of damage in one turn. Not bad. Hey, JW, how's your night going? You gonna roll one? Alright. Go have fun with that. I'll see you in a bit. And time to finish this guy off. Kind of a useless time to get that. Doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, we did get a chance for a, Ooh, okay, this is an interesting... So this is one of the new relics that comes with the mod. So this one right here, start elite encounters with 1 buffer, start boss encounters with 2 buffers. So that is fantastic. And I will be taking that for sure. Nothing else really immediately strikes out to me, so I'll take that. Come over here. And get a relic from these guys. Alright. Let's see. So I have absolutely no defense at all. Okay, so... Why do I have 11 strength? Why on earth do I have 11 strength? Oh, because I'm below 50% health. Okay, so here's what I want to do. This is going to do 32. This is going to do 53, which means I can kill one of them with just these 2 cards. Which means, if I do... Wait, no, I need a 3rd card. Because 32, 85. But if I do this, then I can do it with just 2 cards. And then defend. I only take 1 damage, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all, to be honest. Okay, now is where we get a little tricky. $14 damage, 13, so this is going to do 26, this will be 4. Yep, it'll kill it. It'll kill it. Alright. We're good. And a horrible time to get that. Horrible time to get that. Alright, do I want to rest here? I think I do. I think I want to rest here. So I'll heal a total of 48 health. Yeah, that's a lot of healing. All right, final boss for this run, and then we're going to do a modded run. Alright. She thinks I'm going to hold the clothes. Having a blessed peaceful work night so far. Knock on wood. Yesterday was wild. Well, I'm glad to hear that. So, JW, I think you'll be interested to hear this. One of the mods that I have allows you to basically make it so that every single relic you encounter can be one relic, and they can stack. So it makes for some really, really like meme-worthy runs. Yesterday was wild. What happened yesterday? All right. Oh yeah, it can get really, really wacky pretty quick. How do I view the landscape version? Is it so there's two separate streams. So if you want to see the landscape version, you just need to go to my channel and look under the live tab, and there's both streams listed. One is titled vertical, and one does not have vertical in the title. Good to see you, by the way, Pina Colada. All right. Now I have all three unlocked on the PC version, which I did not realize I didn't have until last night. All right, so Pina Colada, I want your advice. All right. 2 relics alternate. Oh, this is gonna be mostly just for fun modded runs. Okay, so here's what I want to do first. I want to try something that I saw somebody do, and it really I got a huge kick out of it. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is going to be a 2 relic run. So basically, every single relic in the entire run is going to be one of 2 relics. And they're going to alternate back and forth between one and another. And every single relic, except for the modded relics. I don't think the modded relics can stack, but all non-modded relics can stack. So, Pina Colada, do you have an opinion on... what 2 relics do you think would make for a really fun, wacky run? I need 2 relics that would kind of work together. I mean, like, for instance, like just as an example, like Black Star. If you got multiple Black Stars, then every single elite would just be bonkers, because you would get more Black Stars, which means you would get more Black Stars every single time. So like Black Star could be really wacky with a bunch of different builds. A potion run with Sacred Bark, where you're just doing, basically playing the entire run with just potions, essentially. Could do something like... you could do like a poison, you could do a funnel, I guess. What's the one that's they start off with poison? Yeah, the Twisted Funnel. All at the start of combat, all enemies apply 4 poison. You could they could kind of like alternate. Mercury Hourglass would become insane. Ooh, okay, hold on. Mercury Hourglass, where are you? At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay, so we'll do Mercury Hourglass as number 1. And then what do you want the second one to be? I need I mean I don't have to do a second one technically, but if there was a second relic you would want to see, what would be the second relic you'd like to see? The courier. that'd be kind of funny if it was the courier. You could basically just infinitely drop the price of the shops, but the shops constantly refill their inventory. That'd be kind of funny. Let me think. What would be another good fun one? Gain 35 gold when you lose HP during an event. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs. No. I think Mercury on its own, or just go. All right. We can do Mercury Hourglass by itself. Hold on. Let me just change it to a single relic. All right. Compendium, relic collection. So we're gonna do every relic is Mercury Hourglass. All right. Let's see. Since I'm gonna be going that route, I'm probably gonna want to go hard on defense, because if the Mercury Hourglass is gonna be dealing the majority of my damage, then I'm gonna want to make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make sure that I have a lot of defense. All right, so there's our Mercury Hourglass to start off. Lose your starting relic. Obtain a random boss relic. Okay, that'd be kind of funny. Let's start off with 3 random potions, because that might actually... Ooh, an entropic brew. Or entropic brew, rather, if we're being technical. Alright, so we want tons of elites. We want elites. All the elites we can find. I can get 1, 2... 1, 2... I cannot get 3. I cannot get 3 elites on this. But what I can do is I can come through this way, up through here, get as much gold as I can to hopefully hit up some shops. And we'll just whittle them away. Those are honestly, all 3 of those are good potions. I'm gonna need to focus on blocks, so I'm gonna go something like Iron Wave here. Yeah, 2 elites in the shop. Well, in this way, I get to get the one that gives me access to the golden idol. I need money, so that's good. Take 20 damage. I could buy my way out of injury. Injuries. I'm not really focused on cards right now, anyway, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal, actually. So we just need to really focus on making it to these first couple elites into the shops. Is going to be the biggest thing. Alright, he's doing 6 damage. And we're already... Wait, why do I have 2 hourglasses? When did I get a second hourglass? I should only have 1, right? Apparently not, I guess. Gain 5 block if this card is exhausted. Gain energy, gain 5 block. Exhaust all non-attack cards. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. There we go. Yeah, we want block cards. Transform a card. Oh, that's just going to transform into something else. The first replaced your starting relic? Yeah, but then how did I get the second one? Because I haven't had... I didn't get access to a second one, did I? Already? Did I somehow get a second access to a second relic and I just didn't realize it? Like, how did I miss that? Just wait. If I just go hard on defense here, actually, I may go ahead and get metallicized because that's 6 extra block each turn. I just need to go hard. Babe Ruth kind of guy. No, Snickers has always been my favorite. Ever since I was a kid, I have been a sucker for a Snickers bar. Oh, there's our... Okay, now we got our third Mercury glass. Let's see. Add 2 wounds. Gain 15 block for a 1 cost. Yes, please. Let's actually upgrade this to get even more block. And here is Hourglass number 3, or number 4. Ice cream Snickers? I don't know that I've ever had the ice cream Snickers. Alright, so we're gonna get... This is gonna get us up to 15 damage dealt per turn. And we're a little bit over half health, so this is not bad. Alright, we got one of the key fragments. I'm gonna go armament on here. Hopefully we get... If I'm lucky, I'll get one more. This may actually kill. Yeah, this is gonna kill all of them. Didn't even have to use a single card. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card. No. Actually, let's go with that. My card build doesn't really matter, like, a ton right here. I'm kind of torn. I could heal here. Caramel drumsticks are your go-to. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and heal here, just because this is gonna be a little bit of a wacky approach. So, alright, upgrade 2 random cards, yes, please. Alright, let's try this again. Heal again. Alright, this is going to be an odd. Because basically our hourglasses are going to do the majority of our damage here. And I kind of... Oh, man. It's probably better to make sure I'm not losing any block at any point during this fight. Because block is going to be hard to come by for me at the moment. Heal for 20% of the max. Gain 4 plated armor. Yes, please. Anything I can do to get more... Oh, I wish I had not used that other attack. I could have used that. Alright, alright. So we're dealing 15 damage per turn. He's coming out of the gate with a 6x6 attack right there. I can exhaust that. Let me see. Let me do... Now we do this. Okay, we got 24. I'm blocking the majority of it. Hey Tex, good to see you. You know, the funny thing is, on the vertical stream, you can't even see all the hourglasses yet. Now, that will change. That will change. But as of right now, you cannot even see the hourglasses. I just want to know, you know that I've got no idea what's been going on this entire time. Okay, so Zach, here's the short version. I have replaced every single relic that you can collect in this game with Mercury hourglasses. So basically, at the start of every turn, I'm dealing 3 damage, but I have 5 of them, so I'm dealing 50. So it's a meme run. I'm making like just a weird run. So yeah, that's what's happening right at the start of the turn. Every turn is he's taking 15 damage, like right there. I do think that barricade at the beginning was very helpful, actually. All right, we're building up our block to hold us over. The only thing is, the downside with these is that they don't scale super well. That is the main drawback. But we will make it past this fight, so at least there's that. And there we go. On to floor 2. Now, what I need to do is I need to get many, many more. A corruption could be good because I'm going more the block route. Strength could also... Well, I don't really have anything going for strength. Are you done, babe? Okay. Immolate... I think I'm going to go immolate here. Oh, hey. Okay. Zach, I need your advice. Which hourglass should I take? Should I go top, left, or right? This is a really good game to make you fall asleep. All the soft sounds and music. All right, help me out, Zach. Which one should I pick? So the boot would be kind of amazing right here, actually. Oh, pina colada. Pina colada. You know what it should have been? Top. It should have been the boot. The boot should have been the other one. The boot would have synergized, because the way the boot works when it's stacking with this mod is it increases the damage threshold by increments of 5. So, you know, it's 5, then 10, then 15, then 20. So that means that each one of these would have been triggering the boot as well. So that would have worked really, really well. I can get 3 elites if I go this way. I can get 3 elites if I go this way, plus a shop. Yeah. Yes, well, there's a mod that makes it so that all the normally non-stackable relics are able to stack. So I have a separate mod that makes relics like the boot stack. So instead of being a threshold of 5 damage to trigger the boot, it would trigger at 10 damage, then it would trigger at 15 damage, then it would trigger at 20 damage for each boot you have. It would increase by 5 damage each. Does it? I thought it just sets it to a flat rate of 5, so I wouldn't have... Yeah, it's specifically a mod that allows you to do it. No, it's definitely not normal. It is a mod that... basically, there's a mod that's called well, there's two mods. It's called Stackable Relics. Stackable Relics, and then the second one is called Even More Stackable Relics. And they basically go through and rework every single relic to make it so that every relic can stack. So it's a very it's very specifically done for that reason. Remove a card from my deck. Or upgrade all strikes and defense. Let's upgrade all strikes and defense. That's such an easy choice right there. What I really need is a relic. Thank you. I will take that Mercury Hourglass instead of the book. Because that's more damage. That should be 21 damage every turn. Yeah, that's 21 damage per turn. The only downside is that it would have made this run way too easy. Like this is already kind of easy, but it would have made it way too easy. All right, Snicko. Oh, I should have drank the artifact. If I had drank the artifact, it would have prevented me from getting the Snicko curse. Hate the Snicko. So dumb. I can at least block most of the damage here. Well, dadgum. Make all these cost less, why don't you? Okay. We gotta survive here. This is gonna be less than ideal. If I can maybe at least get one of them down. But I can't. Shoot. Okay. I should have spread out the damage a little bit more. Maybe a challenge run mix so it's not too easy. E.g., Thorns plus Boot, but you can't take block cards. Okay, yeah, no, I'm down to do all. The next 4 days is going to be me just doing a bunch of essentially meme runs for the next 4 days. Go ahead and grab that key piece. Ooh, yes, I'll take another Mercury Hourglass, please and thank you. I'll take another Mercury Hourglass, please and thank you. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. But it's so stupid, but it's really funny. So I'm currently at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm doing 30 damage every turn. Alright, and another Hourglass, thank you. Alright, 33 damage per turn. It's ridiculous. I love it, but it's completely ridiculous. Bye-bye, birdie. Hey, by the way, Pina Colada. So I'm gonna, when I finish this sentence, I'm trying to gauge. I changed the latency settings on the YouTube stream. So when I finish this sentence, would you mind telling me by just like typing the, hi or something after I finish this sentence, so I know how long the delay is, and I'm done. All right, so I could get 2 more Mercury hourglasses here. Okay, so it did make a difference then, because so it looks like maybe there's only about a 5-second delay now instead of a lot longer. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm kind of tempted to just get 2 more hourglasses here. Yeah, because I know it's a lot faster than it used to be, because I know earlier it was like 30 seconds. Yeah, test. I just saw your message, test. I wonder if... Okay, well, apparently Zach is... it might be going slower for Zach. Because you responded pretty quickly after I finished the sentence, Pina Colada. Like 20 seconds for you, so it's faster, but still not great. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14 hourglasses now. It's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna finish this fight and then I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. She just left a few minutes ago to go to bed. All right. So let's see. What do I want to do here? I think I want to apply 3 when vulnerable if the enemy intends to attack. Gain 3. I was just going by how quickly my message appeared on stream. Oh, okay. Which would have been approximately the same amount of time that I like read your message out loud as well. At least in theory. I'm actually going to go ahead and drink this just to help top off my health here. So it is slow. It's definitely not the most dramatic of all the kind of meme things to have, but it is effective. The hourglasses, because they're doing, what, 33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's doing, what, 42 damage every turn? Yeah, something like 42 damage a turn. The only downside there is that it just doesn't scale very well. Lost. You okay, Tex? Okay, he's about to kill me. Unless I can block a lot of damage right here. Which I can. I can actually block almost, not all of it, but 10 shy of all of it. And now he is gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Maybe next try? Okay. Yeah, yeah, if you want to be thinking of some good ideas for the next run, I am all ears. Tingsha, 3 damage when discard. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, y'all. 33 damage! How's it going, the mayor? And then do the boot as well. And I can't take attacks. Okay. Hold on. Let me go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back shortly, and then we can, if we want, I can restart, or I can just do a different run, unless you want me to keep going with this one. Otherwise, we can kind of like tweak these and customize it a little bit more. But first things first, let me go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Let me switch this back over. Okay. So, let's plan this part out here. Hey, Pina Colada, you think I should just restart and do a different run with a little bit more to it, or should I finish this one out? Should mix with a challenge run to balance it out. Future modded runs. Okay. Yeah. So I'm curious. Do you think I should? You think I should just stop this one and do something else? I was hoping Raro would be here. May just be running late from work. Okay, so I'm currently doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm doing 45 damage. Well, this is the last one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the last floor. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one because I'm on the last act. Hey, I can get one more hourglass. Okay, I still need to trade out. I still need to trade out the chest for the key. I'll be very curious to see if I can get to if I can defeat the heart with this setup. That would have been a great time to have a barricade right there. So here's what I'm thinking for the next run. You were saying, let's see. Let me go back to your previous comment. Tingsha, 3 damage when discard, and then boot, and I can't take attacks. I kind of like that idea. So I would just need to focus exclusively on discards entirely, basically. I kind of like that idea. Alright, this one's down. This will be another hourglass. Now, thankfully, finally on the vertical stream, you can actually see the hourglasses. If you got a better one, say the word, because that one was just off the top of your head. I do like the idea. I think I want to look a little closer at the different I think I want to look a little closer at the different relics to see if I can pick like 2 relics that would synergize well together. Hey, how's it going, Serotonin? You having a good night? Happy to have you. Chillin'. How's the stream? It's going pretty good so far. Just doing some meme runs on this on Slay the Spire. So I have a mod that lets me change out every single relic for 1 relic or 2 relics and alternates between them, so it kind of creates some funny scenarios. Case in point, what's happening right now is having like 18 hourglasses. That actually worked out beautifully. The only downside is that they do take a long time to go to cycle through all the hourglasses. We'll do another iron wave to get more block. Smith to get... Let's see. I get upgrade Reaper to get more health in case I need it. We'll go question mark. Ooh, free sapphire key. Yes, please. Another hourglass. All right. These guys are I know it's not going to quite kill them in 1 hit. Yeah, if you do decide on Tingsha, 3 damage on discard, it triggers like a machine gun, unlike the relics. Did you just test it? The one thing I need to get... let me see, because I know there's a mod, Slay the Spire... deck editing. Let's see. Go to the workshop, download base mod, and when playing simple, choose start the game with mods. Let me see. Okay. You can use the console to set your starting deck to whatever you want. See instructions here. You don't need to get help for anything. If you launch the game from Steam, go to the Steam Workshop and search for base mod. It's like the single most common mod. Okay, once the game is open, just tap the tilde key and the console will open. Then type a command. I don't see anything opening up with that. Hold on. All right, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later because I want to do some deck edits. I want to try some deck edits and see what happens. Okay, now I just need to block this attack, that's all. I got all but one. That's fine. Here's the thing, I don't think this is going to take down the heart. I don't think I'm going to beat the heart like this. Almost strike, yes. Lose all gold? Yeah, I'll get another hourglass. Yes, please. And one more hourglass from here. No, I here. What about this? What if I did? What if I did Tingsha and Black Star together? I think Tingsha and Black Star, and I wish I could do a third one because then I could do Boot. But that's fine. I can do it. I can do without it. Actually, no. If I'm doing, I should do one or the other. I don't think I should do both. I should either do. No. So basically, what it end up being is if you do Black Star as well, you would get every time you fight an elite, you would get a Tingsha and a Black Star, which means the next elite you fight, you would get 2 Tingshas and 2 Black Stars, and it like builds exponentially. It's really fun, like funny to watch. So I think it should be either Tingsha and Boot or Tingsha and Black Star. And then yeah, like I can't use any attacks or something like that. So yeah, I think it'd be funny to do one or the other. The only thing I need to figure out is why I can't seem to get the, why I can't seem to get their, the command menu to open up. Because if I could get the command menu to open, oh man, okay, we got 30 damage incoming. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Okay, now we're only taking 13 damage. That's not so bad. I may have misremembered the Tingsha being faster trigger. I think it's I think I was just thinking of the Charon's Ashes, so it may also be slow. Okay, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. All right. Well, now the true test is to see if we can even see if we can beat the heart with this setup. Man, the beat. It's almost to the beat. Almost. It was almost to the beat. Let's do this one. Oh wait, he's gone next, or at least this form is gone next turn. Yeah, I do think that this one's just really slow because it doesn't help with any of the other fighting. It just deals, you know, slow damage and it's small damage at the same time. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be able to block that. That's 40 damage. Yeah, it is a bit mindless. It's doing the majority of my damage. I think I'm dead here. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Pina Colada. That's what this is all about. Is just fooling around. Don't worry about it. I'm just fooling around. Here's the thing. We don't know what it's going to look like until we do it. So it's all good. I have no idea what it's going to look like. Let me think. Let's do this. And then let's do... That's both going to be 8 either way. But this way, at least he takes damage. Alright, we can barely make it through here. Barely make it through there. Okay, well, we at least made it past the boss. Now the question is, are we going to make it past the heart? I don't think I'm going to beat the heart. If I'm being honest, I don't think I'm going to beat the heart. I just don't see it happening. I don't see it. I don't see how. Because this is just such a wonky, weird setup. I just don't see it happening. Because this guy's got like, what, 800 health or something? 600 health? A lot of health is the point. We'll see. We'll see. Now this guy I'm not worried about. Dang, 30 block, holy crap. Alright, can I kill him this turn? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know that I can kill him this turn. If I do this, let me see. So that's going to deal 13 damage. If I do 4 plus a vulnerable, these are going to do 13 damage each. So 13, 13, 26, 30 damage. I'll be 4 damage shy. Now, but if I do this, he's going to deal less damage to me. Oh, no, because the first one was... Shoot. Okay, well, I'm just going to take 30 damage, I guess. Yeah, I'm just taking 30 damage here. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. No. Maybe the rage could be helpful to get some block. Alright, so 750. I can deal a maximum of 300 damage per turn. Let's do that. Twin strike. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's about to do 24 damage, which is half of my current health. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. He's about to do 60 damage. I'm dead. I'm so dead. That's not happening. I'm just dead. All right, end my misery. End my misery, heart. All right, continue. All right, let's go do something funky here. All right, so base mod config enable dev console. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now I should be able to. Yeah, here we go. Now I can open up the dev console. All right, so here's what we want to do. Go to the Relic Connect collection. We're gonna do 2. I think here's what I want to do. 2 relics, and I want to do alternating. Actually, let's figure out the relics and decide which hero we're picking based off of the relics. I'm going to do the other way around. So first things first, I want to do a Black Star. I want to do a Black Star run. So Black Star is going to be one of the relics. Now, the second relic, I've got a few ones that I think would be kind of fun. I think the Twisted Funnel could be fun. To do passive poison at the start of each combat. I think Brimstone could be interesting. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength, and all enemies gain 1 strength. That could be really fun. I also think that every relic being the calling bell could be interesting. I think that another one that it could be. You said Tingsha. Where is Tingsha? No. Make one relic Astrolabe. Which one's Astrolabe? Which one is Astrolabe? No. I don't remember the names of all of them. Pickaxe Ornery, Brum Capacitor. It's a boss relic. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards and upgrade them. Well, oh gosh, no, that sounds awful. No, that sounds terrible. That sounds like a nightmare. Let me think. So we got. Where is Tingsha? Which one is Tingsha? Exactly. Hold on. I'm trying to remember which one Tingsha is. Let me just look it up so I know what it looks like. Tingsha. Slay the Spire is... Okay, it's this. Where is it? I know what it looks like now, I just have to find it. Tingsha. Where the heck is it? There it is. When you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Blackstar and Tingsha. Okay, so then... For discarding, we're going to want to go silent. And then I want to replace all of the attack cards with what would be a good discard card to have here instead of an attack. We could go. Let me see. Silent discard cards. It's a silent relic. I don't know the rarity. Choose a card to obtain a random rare relic. Lose all gold. So that's 2 Tingshas. Now, technically, I think it's supposed to alternate, so I'm not sure why it didn't, but... I want to swap out... I could have just swapped them out for Survivor. Okay, hold on. Deck. Remove. Strike. G. All. Deck. Remove. Strike. All. Why is it not working? Deck. Remove. Strike. Too many tokens. 4. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Remove. Deck. Remove. Strike. Okay, I guess I can just wing it and try and find the right cards as I go. We'll just do that. We'll just try and find the right cards. Okay, so I can get let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 1, 2. I can get 1, 2. Is there anywhere that I can go that I can get 3? I cannot get 3, but I can get 2. Yeah, I can get 2. We'll just do that. On the right? Wait, what? Wait. I can do what? Oh, it is faster. It is faster, for sure. No, I still can. I still can. What's... I could have gotten 3 elites? What? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. You're right. Restart. No, 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 no. Is there just a way to restart this run? Oh, well. It's too late. Well, shoot. Okay. Bummer. How did I miss that? I don't know. I don't know how I missed that. No, Tingsha is definitely significantly faster, though. Draw one card, discard one card. Yes, please. Remove a card, upgrade a card, transform. I can transform, or I could also upgrade. Let me see. Do either of these? No, that one doesn't change it. That one doesn't change increase. So I could remove a card though, but it might be better to transform. So let me transform. Nah, that didn't work out, but that's okay. Remove a card from my deck, yes please. Get rid of one of my strikes. So basically, my rule of thumb is I'm only allowed to use an attack card if it discards. That's, I think, hey, how's it going, Nick's, no, Nick's Not Nice? You doing okay today? Now, I'll keep on using the standard attacks until I get rid of them all. Doing great, actually. Good. Glad to hear it. Can I get anything that will discard? Nothing that will allow me to discard. Okay, we'll go with free block. There is nothing I can get from you that will help. Oh, by the way, look at the black stars in the shop. Got black stars in the shop. All right, let's come over here. Can go ahead and upgrade you, so at least I have a decent damage dealing attack. Wait a second. Wait, did I end up taking a path that literally only gets me one elite? No, no, no. If I go this way, it's fine. This is going to be a problem because I'm actually supposed to have a black star here. Let me see if I can fix this, because remove relic, remove Tingsha, relic, add black star. What the heck? What? Why did it give me a circlet? Okay, that console is not working. Ended up getting my last achievement in the last A20 today. Nice. Fantastic. So I'm doing just kind of some meme runs right now, to be honest. Just kind of messing around, if I'm being frank. Alright, let's do this. Let's get rid of... Let's see, I need block. As much as I hate getting rid of a zero-cost attack, I have to maintain my block right now, because I am super vulnerable right now. Super vulnerable. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I have very little going for my offensive capabilities right now. Circlet literally does nothing. I mean, like, quite literally, it does nothing. Congratulations on the A20, by the way. Is it bugged? It could be. I'm not sure what's going on, honestly. Because it is not supposed to do this. But hopefully it fixes itself after this fight here. That's my goal. I'm really, really hoping that it fixes itself here. It wasn't hard. I just had to, hadn't wanted to play the Watcher, so I put it off for a long time. Okay, I got another Tingsha. Are you serious? What is happening here? I'll take another chance to discard. Let me try and add a black star, because this is not working. Relic, add black star. Relic, add black star. There it is. Okay. Well, at least we have one now. Because they were at the shop? Maybe? Well, no, so you can choose whether it randomly cycles or whether it is alternates, and it's supposed to be alternating. It's supposed to go 1 1 1 1 as you go. But at least we're back on track. We're supposed to have at least one black star. Because I remember in the run I saw somebody doing this. They always started out with one of each. I cannot use any of those, so skip. All right, so here we go. Now we get a black star. So now we're caught up with where we should be. All right, let's get rid of you. Now, once I kill this next elite, that's where it's going to start getting a little funky. That is where it's going to start getting weird. Because it's going to start growing exponentially from that point. Alright, good to go. Gain damage. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. Yes, please. Anything that will allow me to discard. Alright, now we gotta take this guy down. With 0 discards on the first turn. Just fantastic luck. Excellent luck. Could not be better. Okay, now this is gonna get spicy. Not bad. Not bad. I did give him a lot of strength, but it went okay. Okay, here's where it gets really, really deadly. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, see, now here we got 2 Tinkshas and another black star. Okay, this is not intangible. Intangible is going to be huge. I need this. This is a big deal. That's huge. All right, and we have a chance for another relic here. Yes, please. Oh wait, I think if you fight them, you don't end up actually getting the relic, right? Yeah, I don't think you get the relic if you fight them. Okay, this is starting to come together now. It's weird. It's real weird, but it's starting to come together. I don't need the Wraith form here. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of Dazed. Get some block. Finish this guy off and go. Okay. I need to try and remove the rest of my attacks as soon as I can. Do we at least... Okay, we do get a relic. Good. Oh, yes, another prepared. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll take that for gold. Yes, please. Which means I can immediately remove it. And, let's see. Draw. I don't really care about draw. I can't afford anything else right now. I guess I could... no, I don't really need... Now, here's one of the cool things. If I got the potion that lets you discard as many cards as you want, and then draw that many cards, Tinctia would be insane for that. Is there anything worth... yes, actually, oh my gosh. Prepared doubles. Draw 2, discard 2. So it'll proc twice. Okay, so yeah, I need to upgrade prepare. Oh, and right out of the gate we got prepared. Okay, I don't need defends this turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Alright, let's discard the defend. I don't need that. Discard the defend. I don't need that. Yes, I will take this and get prepared back in my hand. Oh, and he gives me another prepared. Okay, get rid of you guys. Okay, another you. Get rid of you. And you, and get rid of you. This is coming together nicely. Yeah, this is more interesting. I will say, this is definitely more interesting. The other one was just kind of it was kind of dragging on dragging on a little bit. All right, I don't really need defends right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself intangible, because I think this guy's going down pretty quick. Oh, beautiful. 3 discard cards back to back to back. Okay, I don't need you, and I don't need you. Alright, I don't need you. And I don't need you. Don't need you. Go away. Go away. And go away. Beautiful! Beautiful! And this should do it right here. Okay, let's see. Draw X cards and gain X energy. I'm always down to get some free potions. And I think we want to go Black Star here, right? Right? It's got to be Black Star, right? Or do we want to go Tinctia? What do you think, Pina Colada? Tinctia or Black Star? I'm thinking it's got to be Black Star, right? Seems like the smartest play to me. Will you end up with more tinctures by the end by taking Black Star? Yes, I will. That is definitely should be the case at least. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 elites if I take this left path here, and I can get potentially a couple, maybe 1 or 2 other relics if I go on these question marks here. So we're gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this, and I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Draw 3 cards. Yes, please. Oh, good call. Good call. Get rid of the strikes. Don't need them. All right. This is actually usually one of the more annoying fights at the beginning, but thankfully with this wonky setup, it's going quite well. All right, get rid of you, and then we're done. That was easy. Okay. Nope. None of. Oh well, this one I can technically use because it's not an attack. All it does is give you more energy for next turn. Go 275 gold for regret. Yes, please. I will take that every time. I will take that deal every time. Okay. We don't need Wraith form this turn. Goodbye, regret. Goodbye, strikes. Goodbye. Does 1 damage. Now the real killer here would be able to go infinite. If I could get infinite card play here, that would be the that would really be what would cinch it. No, I need to discard this strike. Okay, he's gonna deal. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Goodbye. Distilled Chaos. Heck yes. No. 3 week, 14 block. So that's actually helpful here. I could take that. I do need to be careful though, because I need to make sure I'm not taking too many. Hold on, wait. Was this this was an unscheduled? Yeah, this is a random. Okay, so I could get 1 more Black Star, and that would really set myself up well. And then I could remove a strike. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do here? Gain energy. Discard 1 card at random. It is an attack card, technically, so I can actually take that. Draw 2 cards. No. So I can actually take this card, because it's a discard. Alright, remove... Oh, yes, please, I will remove another card from my deck. I'll get a strike out of here. Alright, this could get spicy right here. I think this is going to be pretty cool. Unless that happens, and we get basically Jack Diddley on the first one here. That's pretty lame. Not gonna lie, that is pretty lame. Let me see. It might be worth playing the top 3 cards. Okay, very worth it. Get rid of that. Play this. Get rid of this. And as much as I hate to get rid of it, get rid of this as well. Well, technically... Yeah, okay. All right, this kill is going to be a little nutty actually because of how much should in theory come from this. There should be quite a unless we get no attacks we can use. We'll just do that. We'll do that so he's weakened. He's going to call some support. Oh man, we only got one. Shoot. Okay, well we're just gonna do this and go intangible. So that way he can't damage me. And we'll just kill him next turn. And there's our kill. Right there. Goodbye. Alright, let's see how many we get. Yes! Yes! 3 black stars and 3 tinctures. Alright, draw. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. That... Okay, I need to keep the rest of my cards down. I need to really be making sure I'm keeping as few cards as possible. Okay, so I'm going to go in here and upgrade. It is good. No, it is definitely a really good card. It's just for this... For what I'm doing specifically... I think it is... no, Laid for Plans is amazing. But I think for what I'm doing, most of my discards, I can play without needing to retain them. So I'm gonna refrain, as much as I'm tempted to take it. Shrinks your deck. Oh, I see what you mean. Because you hold cards in your hand, so you have a thinner deck. I see what you mean. Alright, let's upgrade, because I don't really need anything here. Let's just get as much in here as we can. I'm gonna take a hit here, though. I do need to actually block. So there we go. Man, we're kind of getting bupkis. Okay, here we go. This is better. Actually, no. Get rid of the strike. Oh yeah, this guy's really annoying. Okay, let's do prepared. Defend. Let's get rid of you and get rid of 1 defend. Holy cow. Okay. I'm going to use this before I end the turn so I can kill him with this. It's all coming together now. Alright, now it's going to get even crazier. Alright. No discard, no discard, no discard. But this does give me block, but it's probably not worth taking up a spot in my deck. Alright, let's go ahead and take... no, I gotta take the black star. Okay, so we want to go here to upgrade one of my cards. Actually, I could go ahead and get the key right now. Is there anything I have that's, like, really specifically worth... Oh, yes, Wraith Form. I want to upgrade Wraith Form. Get rid of you. And I might need the defense. We'll risk it. Okay. Unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. This is ridiculous. The ding, the ding is just like so piercing. It's so piercing. All right, there we go. Now here we go again. Ah, oh, dang it! I just picked a card by accident. Oh, hey, that's okay. It's an acrobatics. That works. But that was totally by accident. Oh, come on. There we go. I wonder, is the ding getting louder with every single one? No. Skip. I think the ding is getting louder. Ironically, right there, it was really quiet. Oh my gosh. No, don't discard that one. Discard these two. I think it's almost like the ding has reached. Okay, here we go. Add a random skill to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That can sometimes be interesting. Do I want to smith anything? Just draw 4, discard 1. I can make that potion free. I can make that draw 3 cards. Let's make the potion free, so I don't ever have to worry about playing it. So I'm dealing with, I'm dealing 105 damage. Is that right? I think 105 damage every time I discard. It's ridiculous. Well, and this one's going to do 210, I think. Because it was 2. I do appreciate that it totals the damage up here. So you can actually see the total amount of damage. I like that. That's how what works. Oh, I will take another Ray form. Oh, there is a card that discards your whole hand. You're right. Yeah, it would be absolutely instant death. You're right. Discarding your entire hand would just be... I mean, aside from maybe the heart, it would just be death. Okay, so we've got... 3. I see a maximum of 3. Yeah, I see a maximum of 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. With a shop here, what's the latest shop? There is no shop towards the end of the run. And this one takes me out of the way of the elites, which I can't do. So I think I need to go here to this shop, work my way up through here, come around over here, and pop up. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Calculated gamble, you're right. Yeah, calculated gamble would be absolutely nutty. Power potion? Nope, nope, yes. You know, I bet you there's some good discards. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile to draw one card. Upgrade all of your cards for the rest of combat. Okay, I'll take deep breath. Actually, I don't need to take it. Draw 2 cards. I don't need any. I don't really need any of these. Nope. Nope. Shuffle 3 random skills in your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Okay, that's actually really good. Kind of goated. You cannot gain block. No, I don't really want any of these. Just leave it. Whoa, hold on. I don't really want weak. No, I don't want to... Oh, I'm kind of... Oh, shoot. It's too late. I already killed him. As soon as I discarded a card... As soon as I used a discard, I killed him already. Yeah, acrobatics is really, really good, because it brings in other cards. I could get another black star. I could also remove another one of my... I could also remove my last strike. And I could get another all-out attack. Or... I think I want to get another black star. You know, just if I'm going crazy with this, let's go crazy with it. Fight upgrade all cards or gain a lot of gold. I'll take another relic. It's wild. All right, do we think I'm going to kill the do we think I'm going to kill the heart? If you discarded this turn, no, no, no. Let's go ahead and get the key now. It is much, much stronger. Much stronger than the last, for sure. Ooh, and I like Dagger Throw. Dagger Throw is good. Well, this is gonna be a cakewalk. Alright, are you ready for the insane influx of relics? Because we're about to get a whole crap ton of relics. Just a filthy amount of relics. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get the sapphire key now. And do it again. You want to see me do it again? What is that one? What is that one rap song somebody did? I'm trying to remember what it was. It was beans, beans, potatoes, potatoes, beans, beans, potatoes, potatoes. I don't remember what it is exactly, like the actual lyrics. But yeah, hey, how's it going, Chaotic? I don't remember what the actual lyrics are for it, but I just remember it being like this: beans, beans, potatoes, potatoes, beans, beans, beans. And anyway, it's just like sitting there thinking about that as that was going off, just like bopping with it. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Thank you, Chaotic. You got my back. All right, here we go. It's gonna get so much worse. It's getting worse right now. Here we go. It's. I think it's a meme song. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Okay, I can't... Oh, discard 3 cards. Concentrate. Discard 3 cards. Gain 2 energy. This is going to be nuts. I need to upgrade that. Hold on. Oh, wait. It may not actually... Oh, no. It reduces the number of cards I need to discard. So it's actually worse. Okay, I'll upgrade Wraith form. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'll get another relic. Why not? It'll just take 1 discard. Oh, here we go, right out of the gate. Got a little bit of overkill. Little bit overkill. Alright, another Black Star, just in time. Nope, but I will take Piercing Whale. I doubt it's going to be helpful, but it could be. Discard, shuffle, draw 2 cards. Sure, let's do this. Alright, here we go. You're gonna be dead. Okay, I need to flex my clicker finger because I'm about to just explode my mouse by clicking on the rewards for this. It's a woman in church and it goes, I've got beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, lambs, rams, hogs, dogs, chicken, turkey, rabbits, you name it. Ah! Goodness gracious. Okay, I don't need block. Actually, no, I do need block. What I don't need is... Actually, ironically, what I don't need is damage. I don't need damage. I need energy, and I need... Oh! Right at the end. Right at the end of the run. Calculated gamble. There it is. What does calculated gamble get? Oh, it doesn't exhaust it. It removes the exhaust. Goated. Goated upgrade right there. Alright. Let's end this. I see the video of that lady appear on Facebook every time Thanksgiving nears. Oh, and we started out with calculated gamble right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. It is complete. I mean, they're all just dead. Yeah, no, I definitely upgraded it, for sure. They're all just dead. So I think the next one I want to try, I think it'd be kind of fun to do something with Brimstone. Got him! It's still going off. Like, you can see right here, the icon is still just going ham over here. It's just... There's so many more hits. So many more hits that it's not even able to calculate it in. It's still going. It is still going. It's still loading hits. It is still I'm kind of curious to see how long this goes. They're still loading hits. Honestly, with it discarding the whole hand, it's probably going to go a while. So maybe I should just go ahead and end the turn. Oh, it actually is going to make me wait for it to load all the hits. Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright. And now he's dead. This is absolutely ridiculous. Nuts. Alright, proceed. And now we move on to the door. Here's the thing. The heart has some really, really heavy hits. So there might be some legitimate challenges. Brimstone will be really hard. Well, that's one of the reasons I think it'll be fun to do a Brimstone run. Because it will be hard. Because they're getting a significant benefit as well. So I actually think it'd be really, really, really cool to do. Do I want to remove a card from my deck? I want to remove that curse. Oh, Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Is that more valuable than a power? No, because the power can potentially give me Wraith. Wraith is huge. Can be huge. So yeah, let's just go. Wait, was there a calculated gamble in the shop? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed the calculated gamble in the shop. That's so dumb. Could I have afforded it after I took out the curse card? Shoot. Alright, here we go. Last one. Goodness gracious. Another prepared? Sure. Alright. Oh, the power potion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How many pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 full pages of relics. 16 full pages of relics. Unfortunately, it's still going to have to load the rest of his damage. Because he becomes immune. So he's still getting hit by it, it's just dealing no damage. So that's the downside of this type of a build, is that you're kind of forced, in a couple scenarios, you're kind of forced to just sit through the slog. Whenever you play a card, no. Choose a card. Oh. I guess, I mean, realistically, block is the only thing that is possibly going to help me here. Yeah, but the thing is, Caltrops is okay, but he's already maxed out his damage, so I'm not really worried about dealing more damage to him. Because it's just... yeah, I need to use the block potion here. Get this here. Discard these. So I'm going to survive. I think I've got it in the bag, because I'm not going to die this turn, and I only need one more turn. So ironically, the intangible didn't end up being used at all. I really hope Rara gets here soon, because I know he was super excited about this run. Bro. Oh, because I discarded twice, so it's twice as long. That's a pleasant sound. Oh my gosh. She'll just sit here for so long. Thankfully, it'll end when he runs out of health on the next turn. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Finally! It's over! It's finally over. Alright, thankfully we only have to do that one more time, and it'll just end when he's out of health. So I won't have to sit through that again. Oh my gosh. So absurd. It's so ridiculous. Alright, we beat the heart. So stupid. Silent. Yeah, ironic. The silent, what do you mean? It's the loudest freaking thing in the world. Now, what has it been done? The spire sleeps. And so shall I. Sleep well, meow. Okay, now let's take another look at this. Let's go to the compendium. I'm going to set up the next one before I get started, but I'm going to take a quick break afterwards. I think I'm going to go back to doing just one. Actually, if you're going to be right back, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then because I want to kind of consult you on the next one. So I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. So let's see what we want to do on this next run. All right. So, if we do... Let's do just a single. So let's do Brimstone will be a nice challenge. Brimstone will be hard. But I can maybe I can let me think. Is there a second relic that would pair well with Brimstone? Because here's the problem. Unless I do silent. Unless I do silent again, the heart will kill me. Because the heart is just gonna absolutely just completely wreck everything. Unless I can get like an intangible. If I can get an intangible. Now, are the potions... Okay, so intangible is not unique to... Let me think. How do I want to do this? Pina Colada, are you back? Let me think. What would be... Is there a second relic that would help me more here? I think we just do... I think we just do Brimstone. And I think that we do Brimstone with the Ironclad. And then what we can do is... Yeah, let's do Brimstone with Ironclad. And we do that to get a second Brimstone. And then what I want to do... I think I want to do... let's do this. Deck. Remove. Defend. R. 5. Oh, it only removed one. Okay, so I got to do that. Deck, remove, defend, R. Deck, remove, defend, R. Oh, that didn't work. Deck, remove, defend, R. Deck, remove, defend, R. Okay, so we've removed all the defends. Now we're going to do deck, add. What is the Ironclad strength card? What is it called again? It's no, the one that... What is it called? Gosh, I can't remember the name. It's the one that doubles your strength. What is it called? Let me just do Ironclad cards. Okay, so his cards, just gotta find it. Where is it? Limit break, there it is. Could not find deck, add, limit, break. Why is it not working? Deck, add, limit, break. There we go. Okay, deck, add, limit, break. Deck, add, limit, break, 3. Okay, there we go. All right, now we've got for an interesting setup here. We've got kind of a little bit of. This will be an. I have no way of defending. I am starting with brimstones, and every single relic will be a brimstone. All right, is there any way that I can get to an elite? Yes, I can get to one elite here without fighting a second fight. So if I do, I can. But otherwise, I can do 3. I can do 3 if I go this way. Actually, I can do. Yeah, I can do 3 if I go that way. So let's do that. Alright, so we limit break. Anger. I would like to try and go infinite. Obtain a relic, yes please. I'll take gold. And I will immediately remove this one. I can buy another brimstone right out of the gate if I want to. Twin Strike though, Twin Strike is going to scale super strong with strength, but I can get both. I can get the cheapest brimstone here and a Twin Strike. All right, so let's go here next. Remove a card from my deck. Yes, I would like to remove you. And then let's go up here. We've got our first elite. I seriously did not get a single limit break. That's crazy. That is legitimately very surprising. But we're going to get a bunch to hit this turn. 128 strength. Yeah. Another brimstone. I really don't need any of these. I'm going to keep my deck as limited as possible. And I don't have any way to get Unceasing Top, unfortunately. So it's these earlier, basically everything from here till the heart is going to be pretty easy. It really, the challenge is going to be beating the heart. That is going to be the hard part. Yeah, I'll take another Twin Strike. But after that, I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything else after that. Yes, this is good. Take another brimstone. All right. And yeah, sure. So what I really need to be trying to get here is I need potions, and I need specifically potions that will give me intangible, which that's going to be a hard thing to find because like intangible is a very, very rare potion. So that's going to be very tricky to force an intangible, which I'm just going to have to get really lucky. Okay, limit break. All good. Already got one of the keys. No. Nope, nope, nope. Power potion. I'd rather have you. I would rather have that. Don't need any of the others there. Battle trance. Yes, please. I will take that, and I will upgrade you immediately. Yeah, up until the heart. The thing is, the heart is where it really is where the run really happens. Because the heart is going to be an absolute nightmare. Because you can only deal so much damage per turn. Do I want another limit break? I don't really need... I mean, I guess I might as well. I don't know that I really need another limit break, though. I think I'm good. The only thing that matters here is finding an intangible potion. That's literally all that matters. Because without some way to become intangible, or if I can get the intangible event would be the other option. Let's see. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 on the left. We got one shop there. We got one shop here. So I can get 3. I can get 4 elites. But the drawback is I can get 4 elites, but I skip the shop, which is a significant drawback, actually. No, wait, no. That's not right. But I can get... I can't get 4 elites. However, I can get one shop, 1, 2, 3. I can get 2 different shops and 3 elites. So that's probably a better path. Because then I have a higher chance of getting a potion, getting an intangible potion. So I just need to make sure. I need to make sure that I leave enough money to get the intangible potion. Oh, come on. No, I don't care about any of that. They know there's some beefy birds. It's gonna do 21 damage. Oh. Shoot. Okay, I have to use this attack potion. Otherwise, I would have not. I don't think I would have. No, actually, I probably would have been. I would have taken like 60 damage if I had not done that. Nope, don't need any of you. I don't need... Alright, limit break, limit break. That'll work. Gain 2 vulnerable. Nope, nope, nope. No intangible. Do I want to remove a card from my deck? Maybe. I mean, I guess I could. Gain 2. Play the top card and draw pile. No. Double your block. Italicize? That's not going to help me. It's not going to do what I need. It's not going to do what I need it to do. I need intangible. That's the only way I can win. Yeah, I'll take damage. I'll take damage for another brimstone. Yeah, no, I figured it'd be a bit overkill. At least this way, I might have a chance of beating. I might have a chance of beating him doing it this way. But if I had done 90 plus 46, no, that's not going to be enough. If I had done it with a Black Star, then the heart would kill me. Without a question, the heart would kill me on its first turn, or its first attack turn. At least this way I have a chance of maybe surviving. Zero cost. Seeing red. Wait, does it? No, it does exhaust. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna take some damage this turn. I can at least take the least amount of damage possible, though. You are dealing more damage, but you have more health. And boom! There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, that's a good amount of block, but it also gives wounds. I don't like the idea of getting wounds in my deck. I'll go ahead and grab the Sapphire Key. Okay, let's go through here. I just wish I knew which path on the third act would potentially lead to the event that gives you that gives you. You know what? I could have. Oh man, that was really dumb. I could have just done both those twin strikes on him, and he would have been dead. Which event was going to lead to the ones that give you the 3 intangibles? Now the other, well, I can't get buffer, and I can't get a buffer power either. So I really do not have pretty much any alternative option aside from an intangible card or an intangible potion. Don't need any of that. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna have to wake up too early this morning, but I'll be back tomorrow. All right, I'll see you later, Pina Colada. I'll see you later, Pina Colada. Have a good night. 85 gold? Yeah, sure. Please have an intangible. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I don't know that I have a way to do this. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die when I get to have a, yeah, good night, man. As far as I can tell, I'm just dead once I get to the heart. Alright, let's find some more shops and hope we get lucky. Otherwise this run is dead. So I can get 1, 2, 3 shops if I go this path here. I can get 3 shops and a bunch of question marks as well. So that's our best chance. I don't know. I'm not feeling good about it though. You know what? I'm gonna start dumping these other, because I don't think he has any powers that are gonna help me against the heart. I think I have to just figure something out. Go to the boss immediately? No. Then I'd be dead. I would just be dead. No intangible potions. I could get one more brimstone, I suppose, but I don't know that that's gonna help me. I actually don't want to. I don't think I want to get a brimstone. The card is exhausted. Gain 3 block. Not really helpful. Put an attack. No. Just skip it. You know, actually, I didn't need to do that. Let me just pop out and back in. That was stupid. Continue. Because I think I have enough strength to just kill them outright. I don't think I need to double my strength at all. Yeah, that was a waste. Nope. None of that helps. Nope. Deal damage. Yeah, if I could get some impervious could actually help me here. But I have not seen a single impervious card. Not a single one. Weak. Pummel. Now, Pummel is like, don't think you could get better. Requires power card, lose twin strike, which is, ooh, I really don't like. I'll lose twin strike. Are you serious? Really? That's almost all of my health. What? Wait, hold on. It cannot be done here. Restart combat. There's no way. No way that it's done here. I can't lose here. I was expecting to lose to the heart, not here. Is there really nothing I can do here? Or am I just dead? No, I just discarded. I think I'm just dead. What bad luck. That is insanely bad luck. Wow. 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 I think I'm just dead. Well, would not have guessed that. Alright, we'll go ahead and end my misery, I guess. Well, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Alright, let me go over here. I'm going to turn this off. So I just need to go to the compendium and turn the relic off. I think I'm just going to go back to doing a regular regular run. Does anybody have a character you would like to see me play? Let's just keep going with Ironclad. I do generally like the Ironclad. Let's just do a normal Ascension level 3. Random common relic. Or Calcum, not bad. Okay, I can get 1, 2, 3, plus some question marks. I can get a bunch of question marks here. Actually, I need to get some regular combat so I can get some better cards. Base. That's rude. Oh, why am I blocking? I get 6 block at the end of the turn anyway. What am I thinking? I think I was going to be fine blocking that even regardless of that skill there. Alright, let's see. I think I can... Can I take you out? No, I cannot take you out. Oh, shoot. Let me... Hold on. Okay. I can take him out if I do the strength potion. Well, I don't want to waste that strength potion on this guy. That would just be such a waste. Oh, wait. For some reason I thought I was not going to kill him, but I guess I was. Oh. Give up Flex Potion, lose 67 gold. Ooh, Akabeko, heck yes. Akabeko is fantastic. I'm a huge fan of Akabeko. Especially if you get a multi-hit. Oh man, you get a multi-hit. I'm gonna get 6 block anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Sword Boomerang, that's fantastic for multi-hit. It's not Pummel. I'd rather get Pummel. Do I have any reason to... I think I have any reason to do that. Now let's do this. And then we'll do +5 strength on the multi-hit. Oh, which we didn't get. Okay, but that's fine. Are you kidding me? That's very frustrating. But I can block it if I do this. You know what? That was not good. Now let's do this. And do I want to take 20 damage? Not really. Do I want to deal 22 damage to... And do it. Just burn through it. I'll at least block 6 of it. Bum bum da 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 bum 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 bum. Monster Mash. Heal 1 HP when you defeat an enemy. That is awesome. And Demon Form to boot. Okay, we got right click to activate once per combat. Choose up to 3 cards in your hand and exhaust them. When obtained, brew 3 cultist potions. Sheesh. Those are both, like, really interesting. I can only afford 1. This seems more like long-term beneficial. I'm going with that. You know, this is gonna be... Shoot. Do I want to sacrifice getting? Yeah, I think I want the strength every turn from this. Okay, I won't... Oh, shoot, I won't quite kill it. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely taking damage. No question about it. I'm taking damage. Shoot. Okay. At least I do get to heal because of the Monster Mash. So that's a little bit of a saving grace there. Okay, now we've got this. I love Demon Form. Demon Form is so good. It scales so great. There we go. Easy peasy. Packed Lunch. Heal 4 HP whenever you enter an event room. Holy cow. I am getting, like, stacked with healing relics right now. I have 3 separate healing relics. Packed Lunch. Heal 4 HP whenever you enter an event room. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP, and whenever you kill a monster, heal 1 HP. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, this way gets us the elite with the key. Darkstone Parapet. Go ahead and get Demon Form up. Oh, good. It's this guy again. This guy's not so bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Demon Form, start building up that strength right out of the gate. Yes, please and thank you. Alright. I think we have to go ahead and do this, because it would be foolish not to. That was brain fart. Alright, do this, that, and that. Already got like 54 of his health out of the way, right out of the gate. Actually, I have 4 healing relics because of the first one, the Burning Blood. Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP, each combat, draw 3 cards. Perfected Strike or Clash. I think Perfected Strike. And then I'll go ahead and upgrade it. Because I have a handful of... I got Pommel Strikes and my regular strikes. So there's 4 health from that trigger. Obtain golden... Yes, please. Take 20 damage? Yeah, I'll take 20 damage. Remove a card. Heal 25. Or remove a card from my deck. Alright, let's upgrade you. And let's go into the first boss. Demon Form, yes please. No better time to get it than turn 1. No better time to get it. Okay. I do really feel like all the new relics that come with the 100 relics mod do add quite a bit. Because like it adds a whole nother dimension to it. Barricade is pretty dang good. I don't really have much in the way of block that I've been building up though. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to actually take that. I wanted to see what it looked like upgraded. At the start of each combat, start each combat with -1 dexterity. At the start of your turn, gain 1 strength. Raise your max HP by 26. I kind of want to try this demonic tome. It's kind of synergizes with my demonic form that I've kind of got going right now. I'm just checking on my son. He's sleeping soundly. Alright, 1, 2... I can get 3 if I go this way. Yeah, I can get 1, then 2, then 3. And I can get a fireplace if I go that way, and I can get a bunch of question marks if I go this way. So yeah, that's my path. Okay. I like the events. I'm a sucker for the events. Less than thrilled about that. Oh, right. So that's going to deal 9 damage to all. That would deal 28 damage for a single hit. I'm going to get 6 block if I do nothing. Yeah, I'll take the 5. I can just kill him outright with bludgeon. Goodbye. Ooh, fairy in a bottle. That's what I did not get last run. I will take a shrug it off. Receive reward based on the offer. Kind of want to trade in bludgeon, see what I get. I got a bludgeon back, that's funny. Oh, and I got... Wait, no, I did not get a bludgeon back. It just gave me 10 max HP and healed me. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? You missed some pretty wild stuff earlier. When playing powers, have a 50% chance to go into your discard pile instead. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, you missed some wild happenings earlier. Receive okay, and now I get the intangible. Now I get it. If I had gotten this, it'd be a totally different bowl game last playthrough. Totally different story of what ended up happening. It's good to see you, Aura. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Demon form out of the gate. Do I take a bunch of damage here to get demon form up? I think so. Because I'm going to take 20-something damage. Okay, we still maintained the damage here. Good night. Yep. I don't know if Pina Colada's back yet. He stepped away for a bit. Bum 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 bum. You just woke up? It is a little bit of a late night for you. I can do a base. Or I can kill this guy outright here. Oh. Did it? No, I did not. It got rid of, it's almost 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a tad late. Just a tad late. Bottled flame. Yes, I will start with sword boomerang, please and thank you. Oh, and a pummel. Are you kidding me? Heck yes. Why are they all threes? Ridiculous. Yeah, let's get the pummel. Nope. I'll take the ancient tea set. I hate this monster. This confusion never works. Yeah, the confusion sucks. No doubt about it, the confusion sucks. How are you doing tonight, by the way? So I can get... hate to do this. Just realized I would have been okay because I would have blocked most of it. Bad. I'm gonna take more damage than I really do not like taking this much damage here. Okay. How are you feeling tonight, by the way? Live in the Slay the Spire stream is so therapeutic. Good. I'm glad. I have to do 14. This will protect me for 14. You missed a couple pretty wacky runs. I did a run earlier where every single relic was the brimstone relic, and then I did another run that was every single relic alternated between the Black Star, which is the one that gives you more relics for each elite that you fight, and Tincture, which is the thing that deals damage to a random enemy if you discard a card. So it was just it was pretty interesting. There's so I'm doing some modded runs, and there's just some real wacky things. Oh, all kinds of things, Tex. Okay, so I can get 3 attacks in here. Okay, I'm only going to take 5 damage here. Well, I think I finished the last run since you were here. This is not looking good. This is really not looking good. Bag of marbles. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And I also love seeing red. Do I feel like I need to rest here? Do I need to rest here? Yeah, I do. I think, yeah, I need to rest here. Okay, let's go over here. Get this elite. I do appreciate it. Do I go ahead and kill him here? Or do I do a lot of damage against this guy? I think I do just do that. I might have a raccoon, and it might be stolen, but I'll be there. I love it. I mean, you're Tex after all, so I've come to expect it. So, Rara, you might notice that I have some relics that are not normally in the game. If you did notice, you are correct. Oh. That was stupid. Should not have taken that chance. So, to show you the couple that I've gotten, so this one right here heals 1 HP whenever you defeat an enemy. This one right here heals 4 HP when you enter an event room. This one over here, start each combat with -1 dexterity. And start each turn, gain 1 strength. And this one, 100 Broken Mirror. Playing a power has a 50% chance to add the power back into my discard instead of exhausting it. You just ate a 2,000 milligram gummy and it's hitting. Tex, are you okay? Are you okay, brother? I'm gonna block most of that. He's up to 8 strength, which is not good at all. Not good. You're just gonna lay there and hope you don't fall off the earth. Stay safe, brother. Okay, so 3 times 14 is gonna be 42 damage, plus this dude's 14 is 56 damage. 56 damage. If I cleave, it'll kill this guy at least. And then I can pummel him for 24, 48 damage. Or I can block 10. Or I can block 10. So do I deal 48 damage or do I block 10? I think I deal 48 damage here. Yeah, I can heal next turn. 32 out of 95. That's not horrible. I don't have any flex at all. Do I really need to rest? Yeah, I need to rest. Hate resting. It feels like such a waste. I mean, I know objectively it's obviously not a waste, but it feels like a waste. Well, we got 130 damage, some odd 130 damage on the first turn, not bad. Alright, let's go rage. Let's do seeing red. Let's do a bash. Or a block. No, let's do a bash. You. Really, I should have saved the pummel for later. That was a misstep on my part. I should have saved the pummel. Yeah, I hate resting. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pop the demon form. Start building up my strength faster. It is necessary. Yeah, there's certain times where it's just necessary. I'm taking 18 damage here. I can only handle a very, very little bit of that left. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay, I've got. This is if I don't get him here. Well, I guess I got my fairy. I have my fairy in a bottle, so it may not be the end. Yeah. Can't kill him. At least I had the fairy in the bottle, so it's okay. Not ideal, but it's okay. Alright, attack potion. Double my strength? Yes, please and thank you. I will take a limit break. Okay, at the start of your turn, roll a number between -2 and 3. Gain/lose that much. Transform. I feel like transform could be really, really good here. Also, I feel like Sacred Bark could be really, really good. Let's go transform. I mean, that's definitely an improvement. Holy cow, I got another demon. I got 2 more demon forms. Are you kidding me? I mean, Tex, I feel like that's mostly on you, isn't it? Okay, we got 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. Third one over here. What about shops? What's the furthest shop down the road? I've got one shop, 2 shops I can go to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 2 shops. If I follow this path here. Okay. Yep, there we go. Ooh, Flex Plus. Yes, please. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, that's why. Wait. I told her I was going to cut it in half, and she kept saying, quit being a Debbie Downer and take it all. Did she seriously? The burn and thorns, yeah, it's not, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Okay, do this, do this, do this, do this. There we go. Got it. Heavy Blade Plus. Yes, I'll take that. Wait, did I just take Heavy Blade over a pummel? You're afraid to go to sleep? Gain 4 max HP when resting at rest sites. At the start of each combat, no. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Or I need to get rid of? Yeah, probably not a good idea, buddy. Probably not a good idea. What do I want to do? I don't know that I don't see anything that seems immensely, like, mandatory here. I think I skip here. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I would definitely Tex. I would definitely listen to Zach, please. I think he's got the right of it. You probably will feel it tomorrow, yeah. Alright, please have something good. Waffle? Okay. Not horrible. At the start of combat, consume 1 dose and gain 1 strength and dexterity. Gain 1 dose when entering an event or rest site. Every time you play 3 skills... Okay, so this one just seems interesting on the outset. I kind of like the idea of having a strength right at the beginning. Let's see, 239. I could also get the waffle. If I got this, I could also get the waffle, which is not like crazy good, but might as well. I can get the waffle. I feel like the waffle really is mostly beneficial for when you are low on health, and it acts as a big heal. Textually drink a lot of water, go for a run, expel some white fluids, and take a shower in order to shake off all that potency. So 16 damage times 4, which actually translates to 24 damage. But if I do this. Think so. This one would end up doing. I didn't get them all the way there, but it got them most of the way. I like waffle. Waffles are pretty great. Yeah. Okay. I will say that though, for me personally, if it comes down to waffles versus pancakes, I'm gonna go French toast. Just saying. That's just me. I'm going pancakes. Or I'm going with French toast personally. double your strength. It's probably better just to go ahead and do this. And then this. Yeah, sure. That works well enough. Block most of the damage. Okay, can you chill on your next turn and not do nearly as much damage as you did? Belgium chocolate chip waffles and whipped cream and cinnamon. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds just divine. Okay, I will take the weak. That helps a lot right there, actually. I was not expecting to have lost this much health from this enemy. It's really, actually, quite annoying. Rusty Plate. At the start of combat, gain -1 plated armor or metallicize if fully repaired. Smithing at a rest site repairs this relic by 1. Interesting. I mean, I feel like I gotta try that, right? Gain 3. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Plated armor. And then but it changes to metallicize. Oh, that's really interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, so pummel 11 times 4, 12 times 4. So we want to do this. So if I do pummel here, if actually let me think. If I go 1, 2, 3. Actually, if I do 1, 2. And this. Get more strength next turn. Yeah, French toast. French toast is top shelf. What do you guys like on your hot dogs? I love baked beans, macaroni and cheese, and crispy bacon. I honestly don't know that I've had a single hot dog in my life that has ever had any of the ingredients you just mentioned on them. I have had maybe I'm just really basic, but for when it comes to hot dogs, I love me a great, just ketchup and mustard, maybe some pickles. Maybe I'm just really boring. Relish and mustard. Okay, so 15 damage, so 22 damage times 4. But if I do this, then he's dead. Another clash. We get like a boss gain lose. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know that that really matters. Is there any point in getting? Well, there is one more shop. There is one more shop. Hot sauce too. Kraut dog with caramelized onions. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. He's only going to deal a very little amount of damage there. So with Orichalcum plus this new shoulder plate thing here, rusty plate, I'm actually gaining quite a bit of armor. Pretty much every turn. You should try baked beans on a hot dog. It's amazing. It allows the meat and bread to melt into one another while chewing. I mean, I would definitely, I would love to try it. I've just never thought of it before. I've just never considered baked beans on a hot dog. I would totally be down to try it. No question for me. Got another flex. Now I can go ahead and I can actually do this. Smith here. I could upgrade another one of these demon forms. Oh, it just changes it to 4. Okay, so it's gonna be 3, 4, and then I guess 5 once I get it to the max level, I suppose. At least that's what I'm guessing. Okay, so let's do this. I also use potato bread buns since it's not that dry of a bread. Well, but he's talking about just beans instead of like, because you have like, you can have baked beans, which is a little bit different from, you know, chili. That was hella convenient. Yeah, now I'm hungry for a hot dog. Thanks. It's all your fault. Alright, we're good. Oh, I have to take the key here. Chili could mean different things. You mean you need meat for chili, and not all chilies have beans? Right, exactly. Wait. I'm gonna restart that. It's the big bad boss. Well, not the big bad boss. This is precursor to the big bad boss. Hmm. Okay, so let's do this. Then I've got this and this. Or no. Let's do this, this, and this. I should have attacked him. What was I thinking? That was stupid. I think I may be dead. I might be dead. Oh! No, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Exactly how much I have. Let me try something else. I want to see if I can win this. Let me 28. Which would actually mean this guy would die passively. Okay. So now this guy dies passively at the end of his turn. Okay. So the best course of action here I think is to do demon form, flame barrier, soul sever, flash. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. If I just had, like, any... If I just had, like... any amount of... any potions or something. If I just had some potions, this would be different. Let me think. So this... Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know if this is happening. Okay, so this will take him out. But oh, if I use 2 attacks, if how would I do this? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck because I need this. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Shoot. And then I'm just dead this turn. Surely there's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way. I'm gonna try one more go at it. See if I can figure this out. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure this out. I'm gonna try something risky here. So, if I... How can I do this? How can I do this? I'm going to get 9 block, which is only 4 shy of what this gives me. So if I do this, and then Fiend Fire... maybe it'll be enough to get me in a position where I can take him down sooner. I still think that I need demon form here. So we just go demon form. Yeah. We gotta do demon form there. Back is itchy. Now if there was some way that I could heal. I don't think I've got this. I don't think I have it. Oh, whoa. I just got a limit break. Hold up. I just got a limit break. That could change everything. Because I'm going to be at 40 strength going into this with a... $31. It's just not enough. It's just not. If I had like one more attack, like if I had this sword boomerang that's in my draw pile right now, if I had that sword boomerang, it'd be totally over. I think that's it. I just don't have it. Didn't quite have it. So, Rara, do you want to see something funny? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Black Star. And we're going to do... common... Where is it? I have to find the relic first. So there's one particular relic that I'm looking for. At shop, it's not exclusive to the shop, I don't think. No, it's not a shop relic. Where the heck is it? It's the whetstone. There it is. All right, so we got Black Star and whetstone. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're going to go... what is the name of the card? I need to see the card. It is the one that can be upgraded infinitely. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so Searing Blow. There it is. Okay. I'm going to do something a little different. Okay, we're going to do Silent. And I'm going to make a little bit of a wonky... Alright, so... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait. What is the... Save and quit. Shoot. I messed that up. Is there a way to just restart this run? Okay. Yeah, it already upgraded them. Thank God. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. Deck, remove, defend 3. Oh wait, no, I'm not going to meet the hold on. Okay. Deck, remove, strike, G. Deck, remove, strike, G. Deck, remove, strike, G. Deck, remove, strike, G. And that should be... Okay, I have one more strike to remove. Deck, remove, strike, G. Then deck, remove, defend, G. Oh, that didn't work. Move, defend, G. Deck, remove, defend, G. Deck, remove, defend, G. Oh my gosh, can I not type? I think I have one more. Yeah, I have one more defend to remove. Deck, remove, defend, G. Okay, now, deck, add, searing blow. What? Deck, add, searing. Oh, I forgot. It's case sensitive. And deck, add, searing blow. Okay, now because unfortunately the whetstone that I got, okay, relic, remove, whetstone, relic, add, whetstone. Okay, perfect. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to come up here, and we're going to see what happens. Because we literally have 4 cards in our deck. Actually, you know, yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, is there a way to add? Is there a way to add deck, add survivor plus? I guess there's not a way to add. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Okay, so let's figure this out. So we got 1 here, 1 here. I literally can only get 2 elites in this entire flippin' run. That's horrible luck. So here's what's going to happen, Rara. Okay, please give me a relic. Please give me a relic. Nope, that's me taking damage. So I have it set to where I can only receive these two relics, the Black Star and the Whetstone. Now the Searing Blow can be upgraded infinitely. Which means these will continue to get stronger every time I get a Whetstone. And here's the other thing about Searing Blow. It is not a linear upgrade. Every time you upgrade it, the amount that it gets upgraded gets stronger. Do I want to... I don't think I have any cards I really want to remove. But you know what I do need to do? I need to get the rest of these cards upgraded so that I... upgrade a card in my deck. Okay. This first little bit until I get kind of rolling is going to be actually a little difficult. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about taking this much damage this early on. But here's the thing. The Black Star also affects getting Black Stars from elites. So we got another Black Star, which means I will get more relics next time. Yeah, I've done Shiv. I've done Shiv. Oh, wow, that was lucky. It happened to work on the Searing Blows. Calculated gamble. I don't know that I need that. Let's go ahead and Smith get one of these other cards upgraded. I won't take that. Got another Black Star. I need health. I need health bad. Like real bad. And I need to get rid of this curse card. Shiv, yeah, Shiv and Poison are pretty fantastic. Happy to still have you, Tex. How are you feeling? This is starting off a little iffy. Oh, fudge. Shoot. This is not good. This is a bad. This is a. Well, this actually isn't the worst one I could fight, but this is not great. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Wonderful. Thank you for that. Just absolutely thank you for that. Filling my deck with those stupid idiots. Come on, not even letting me deal with any damage. There we go. It's a rough start, goodness gracious. Really, really rough start. You drank some milk? Well, I hope that helps. Okay, now things are going to start getting a little more interesting. Okay, I have to rest here. I cannot not rest here. Yeah, Tex, you need to get something in your stomach. I think I need to heal here. I hate to do that, but I need to heal. Okay. Do 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 do. It's actually a surprisingly difficult first act. I was not expecting the first act to be this challenging. Alright. One more attack and we're good. I actually didn't need to heal, which is sad because I could have upgraded something. That's unfortunate. Oh, Wraith form, that's what I needed. This right here, this is what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Alright, now we gotta find as many elites as possible. 1, 2, 3. That's the max we can get. I gotta go this way. I got a shop if I go this way, so yeah, let's go. Let's definitely go this way. Because I need a shop. That's unfortunate. I hate that these first birds are as annoying as they are if you don't have like actually a good setup, which I realistically I don't have a good setup for this. You know what? Hold on. I need to upgrade Wraith form before it's just not worth it right now. To use Wraith form, I need to upgrade it to make it viable. Okay, I need to take you down. I need to get rid of you. Yeah, I don't have any cleave right now, at least. I need to get some. That's for sure. Get some. I hate how much damage I'm taking right now. It's really bugging me. Okay, I have to use Wraith form here. As obnoxious as it is. Alright, so let's Searing Blow this guy. Get rid of him. Then get rid of you. Then hit you. And then hopefully he takes a pause and nope, he's dealing damage this turn. Never mind. Alright, moving on from that ridiculously difficult fight that should not have been as difficult as it was. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. It's actually not a bad card. It's not bad. Oh, great. Now we got you to deal with. Lost way more health there than I should have. Okay. All easy breezy. Next skill is play twice. No. Draw one card, discard one card. Yes. Ooh, I will... ooh, this is risky. But that's another black star. Worth it, probably. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Discard 3 cards, gain 3 energy. Draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. This is the only thing that might help me. And it's not really going to help me. Get good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. I do need to get good. I'm on the struggle bus right now. Energy is the biggest problem for me. Because I can't... Energy is a major problem right now. I need to have 4 energy. Okay, well at least you're not attacking this turn. So I can get rid of you. Oh no, 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 that was a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Horrible, terrible idea. Okay, you know what? Because I'm honestly more interested to see how this pans out. Add, let's see, potion. What is it? Is it blood? Hold on. Potion, add 1. Blood. Potions are list slot. Oh. Potion 1. Blood. Blood. Potion. I know it's lame. Wait, that didn't work. Potion. Zero. Blood potion. And 1 blood potion. Okay. I know this is lame, and I recognize that, but I'm really curious to see how this pans out. So, it is what it is. Okay. This card is discarded from hand, draw a few cards. Well, it's already upgraded, so I'm okay with that. Alright, I need to... Yeah, for me, this is more of like an intrigue. This is more of an intrigue playthrough anyway. Far more than it is like a, hey, let's see how good we can get. This is significant, like, substantially more of a intrigue playthrough. Do I have an AI? I do want to remove a card, actually. Let's get rid of regret. This is where it starts. This is where it's going to get really, really funky. Sucks though is that I have both of my searing blows in the discard. Any more? He's gonna do 21 damage. Let me weaken him. Deflect what I can, and then do that. Okay. Get rid of you. And goodbye. Okay, Rara, this is where it starts getting weird. So watch what happens. This is what happens when you have a bunch of black stars. Alright, so now both the black stars are even with each other, which is what I wanted. And we're going to start going through here. Nope. Do I have any cards I want to remove? I'm kind of not really caring about backflip that much, but I probably shouldn't remove it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't need to buy anything. Get the another black star. Go ahead and get the recall. Get that out of the way now. Please give me a relic. Relic? I don't really want any more cards right now. Okay, let's upgrade Wraith Form so it's at least more viably usable. You're going to deal the most damage. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, wait till after this combat. Yeah, it is almost one. Alright, and now we start getting crazy. Okay, they're now up to 216 damage. I need a way to get energy. That's the big problem I'm having right now. Is I need to be able to gain energy, because I ideally I should be using the searing blows, like both of them in a single turn if I can, but I only have 3 energy, so I can't. Okay, so I might actually take this because this will give me more energy in a. I don't know. That's just not a very good one. I don't really want that. Let's do draw 2, discard 2. Does Silent have maneuver? I think so. Okay, yeah, gives 2 energy. Yeah, I think he has access to something that gives energy. I don't want this. I don't want that. Actually, Doppelganger could be good. But I feel like Alchemize would be better. Alright, let's get another black star. Alright, on to Act 3. And I still need the chest. So we can get 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. But this way, well, both ways I get a shop. Either way I get a shop. Okay, well, let's go this way. So something else that you might find interesting, if you're out, here's outmaneuver. If you'll notice, as I continue to build these up, pay attention. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, there's really only one choice there. Pay attention to the visual. Oh, I just realized this is going to be... Is this possible? Hold on. I may not be able to do this. Because of the spread out damage, I can't hit them. Hold on. I have to figure something out here because I can't actually kill these guys. Potion 0. Fire. Potion. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do this because I will actually not be able to progress past this fight because I cannot kill them fast enough because my energy reserves cannot supersede having to time all 3 of them dying. So if I had literally encountered any other... Actually, I don't need to do... Well, let's just go back. If I had encountered any other enemy, it would have been fine. But specifically with those 3, I cannot do anything. Draw 4 cards. Yeah, acrobatics. That's good. Gain 275 gold, get regret. Yes, I'll take that. Oh. All right, Rara, are you ready? Here's round number 2, Rara. Or round number 3, I guess. Anyway, it's going to be crazy. Alright. Let's see. Next turn gain energy. No. Okay. So now they're at 534 damage. It's going to get even nuttier each time because every single time I'm getting more and more and more each time. Yeah, so by the time that I do the elite right before the heart, it's gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be a little stupid. It's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, so let's kill you. Weaken you. And next turn gain 2 energy. I just wish I had a way to more reliably gain energy. That is kind of what I'm feeling right now. Alright, Searing Flow, get rid of you. Bring you down. If I do this, I should get the other Searing Blow. Oh, no, I don't want to discard you. Nope. Please give me a relic. Relic? Nope, you're just a stupid dude. Just a stupid dude. Draw 2 cards. Yeah. You. And you. Oh, come on. Seriously? There you are. Goodness gracious. I really don't need this. I need to get rid of that and swap it for a different potion. Okay, I have to pick up this key here. I think I picked up a curse. Yeah, I picked up another curse. Let's get rid of that first. And then we pick up this, and then I guess we can get another whetstone, I suppose. As well. Alright, let's get you. Should just need 1 hit to kill you. Alright, here we go. Rara, are you ready? It's getting even worse now because I have approximately twice as many black stars as I did last time. It doesn't feel like it's getting that many more. Alright, what's it up to now? It's now up to 1,281 damage. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. Yeah, please, I will definitely do that. $13.32. All right, here we go again. Almost giving me a headache. Don't need any of that. Alright, what's it up to now? 3,000 damage. It's up to 3,000. Oh, look how big the flames are now. Have you noticed the flames growing? With each one, have you noticed the flames growing? You caught the sheep and the donkey? Bro, I have no idea what you mean there, Tex. I got no idea what you mean by that. Alright, should we go into Wraith form here? I think so. I don't need that, and I don't need this. This is helpful. This is helpful. That may have been a misstep. We'll see. I mean, as long as I draw one of the Searing Blows on this next turn, I can just crush him in one hit. I did not draw it. But I can do this. And I did draw it on the other one, so we're fine. I have never left those birds alive long enough to see what happens if they live. 1373, approach door. Alright. Now here's where it's going to get really spicy. Because he has a damage limit. The heart has a damage limit. And you cannot damage him past that limit per turn. So this could get interesting. This could get very interesting. Okay, you're shielding, so you're dead. You're dead. And now you're dead. Okay, this is the last crazy pull here. It's now at 6,909 damage. Okay. I don't technically need to use it yet, but I will block as much as I can. I just need to make sure that I get Wraith. Why must you be stupid? You know, I know. Actually, I'm gonna restart that because I messed up. Apparently, Wraith form here was the correct call. Why must you be stupid, Rara? Yeah, the intangible is key. You just can't do it cannot do it without intangible. This particular build doesn't. You're dead if you don't have intangible. Your next level is beating the heart. Well, I'm gonna be done for tonight. That's gonna be a good stopping point because I don't have enough time for a full another run, and I've still got some editing to work on tonight before I go to bed. So, hey, did you see the thing I posted in Discord? Oh wait, no, you're not on Discord, or did you? Hold on. You know the sheep and the donkey Pokemon? You mean Mareep, and I'm not sure about the donkey Pokemon, but I know there's a Mareep. I'm trying to remember now. Did you end up joining Discord, or am I thinking of somebody else? Hold on, let me go double check, because I feel like it's gonna bug me until I know. No, you were. Anyway, well, anyway. Either way, I'm gonna go to bed because it is, or not. I'm not actually not gonna go to bed yet. I'm gonna go get the rest of my work done before I go to bed because I have to be up in about 4.5 hours, or 5 hours. So. Have a lovely night, Tex. Take care of yourself. Get some food in your stomach. Drink some water. Feel better. Rara, have a great night. Everybody else that's just kind of chilling and hanging out, appreciate you being here. I hope you have a lovely night. Appreciate each and every one of you. Take care, okay? Good night.